You're glad to see us.
And we're back for some more Midnight ISO on GT7. So let's get.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh well, here we go. I hate this track. I really do hate this track. Yeah, good, Pedro. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Ultimate Sports hard tyres. Jesus. Gotta get out the GT Sport mentality. These tyres don't grip in the same way. Right, let's get round. Whoa. I was just saying, let's get round and not spin. Never mind. I tried. Oh god, yeah, sports tyres are terrible. Fun though. I mean, I can definitely see a lot of drifting going on in this game. Aww. Okay, you've really got to say soft on the power on this. Okay, I'm remembering now. It's coming back to me. Flappy! Good to see you, buddy. That was skating the outside, wasn't it? I hear you, Pedro. It's good to have you here, man. How the devil are you? That'll do. Moving on. I'm going to get golds on these and then I'm going to move on. I'm not going to bother trying to get epic times or anything. Good to hear, man. Whatever help you need, if that's the stuff to give you a bit of a lift, and that's exactly what you need to do. You know we're here for you as a community. Let's go. I'm going to have to get one of those, Pedro, so I can go, let's go! Like that. I will look into that in the next couple of days. In fact, I'm going to write myself a little note to do it right now. There we go. Right. It's a shame we can't just skip to the next one, because that would be better than going niggles. Little niggling little problems that you see in games that you think you could just... That would be so much better if you just put next on it. Anyway, gold IB1. Let's go. Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there, Pedro. Sport tyres on this one are shit. So, okay. The Jedi Master is in the building. It's not me, I just wear a t-shirt. And completely agree with Pedro there, Flappy. Fist bump. Smooth racing line. What am I in? A Ferrari F430. Ooh, so we've got Ziggy near the top. Okay, I might have to do this a couple of times. So I've got to get a sub 15 free. What the hell is this track? Okay, I don't know this one. Oh, this doesn't break. It's like brake. No. Oh god, they do not break. Okay. I thought Daytona was just a... Oh, this is the infield track, isn't it? Okay. Let's break a lot earlier. Let's just get round it and learn it. Whoa. Nope. Yeah, it feels like there's no front grip there at all. Okay. Okay, we're getting that. We're getting there. I was trying to learn my braking points. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nearly did it. The many layouts. Okay, didn't know that. You learn something every day. Or in my case, you crash into something every day. Okay, I think the one problem I'm having is Right, I'm getting it now. I'm having trouble with the gearbox. Because this is a non-racing car. The gear changes are so slow, it's catching me out. I mean, obviously on GT Sport we use instantaneous gearboxes. This is not. Well, it's not feeling like it anyway. Either that or I need a new controller. It could be the fact I need a new controller. That's what I think of you, game. And your track limits. This might be an annoying stream for some people. It might be an annoying stream for me. Me personally, I have no idea. You probably played this game more than I have. If anyone has any ideas for better on that one, please feel free to forward an opinion, because I do not know. Okay, we got there in the end. Got the gold. It's taking a moment to adjust to the physics. I will come back through these at a later date and try and get better times on them. I'm just going to get gold, move on. Ooh, okay. So we've got the Lexus at Fuji, one of my favourites. If anyone's ever raced with me knows, I do like Fuji. Soup. You have to crack out the wheel at some point as well, aren't I? Come on, GT Sport. Sport 7. Jesus. Come on, PlayStation. Load. Okay, so 37.8. So it's going to be the entire second sector of Fuji. Oh, understeer. Chronic understeer. Jeebus. I don't do well, I just do a little less bad every time. You nailed it there, Flappy. Quite right, Pedro. And the thing I'm not doing yet, it's I'm just mashing the throttle. Yeah, you can see I'm still mashing the throttle. I'm trying to be really gentle with it too. It's not my driving style apparently. Apologies to anyone who finds this really frustrating. But it's a journey. That's what these licenses are for, to educate you how to drive the game. Come on, turn! Can't wait to get to a car that actually has some downforce. I think you meant GT Sport though, mate. Gold. Moving on. Close enough, mate. I haven't really looked at the replays yet either. I've seen the odd one, but not many of them. I am impressed with the audio improvement over GT Sport though. And even though this is on the PS4, it still looks pretty damn good. Controller at the moment on this account, mate. I will be going back to the wheel, and also good to see you, KD. I completely missed that corner. I will be going back to the wheel, I just need to sort out the accelerator, which I haven't done yet. Pedro, quick there, man. How you been, KD? Been a while. Tokyo Expressway, my nemesis. Oh god, the next one's bloody Rally. Ugh. Who thought putting Rally in Gran Turismo was a good idea? Damn them. You did bloody well, mate. Yeah, 2 right at the top there. Well, that's an epic time. Right, let's Paul Walker to shit this up. Oh, that's going to be a barrier. Oh, no, maybe not. Nearly. So, Mr. Kai, how have you been? And are you enjoying GT7? Have you got GT7? Oh, that's good, Vlabby. A bug or a loophole? What, did they allow a loophole where you could fit the wrong tyres on purpose? That's the question. Oh, come on. That was the lightest of kisses. I've got to stop trying to get gold the first time, haven't I? I've just got to get round the course first. I've got to know my limitations, which I am not doing at the moment. Okay, and I've definitely got to learn to brake in a straight line. Oh, that's brilliant, Flappy. Hopefully they have fixed that bug. I haven't, no. Is that a good recommendation? Yeah, controller sensitivity 0. Are you recommending going to... Well, let's just try 3, somewhere right in the middle. And, I'll give that a go. So, let me know what you recommend. Okay, I'll try it within the next couple of days. Either way, that's definitely better. Okay, I hadn't even thought about the controller settings. I say they've definitely done this on purpose. A blue skyline at Tokyo. That's definitely Paul Walker. An R33 of that. R34, sorry, of that too. Does look good, that car. Oh! Actually, that wasn't bad at all, was it? Chad was good round there too. Cool. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Hadn't even thought of that one. Just get it over and done with. Do them in order. We are going to try and gold each and every one of these. So this might be my most frustrating one yet. Okay, here we go. Dirt intermediate. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just going to go with it. Why have they got a bile yellow colour? There's me thinking, yeah, it's really quick. Nope. I was lifting so much, it was not surprising. Wall. It said start steering earlier. That was clearly not early enough. So for those that tuned in last night and watched Zombie Army 4, did you enjoy seeing the lemur on the stream? I thought it made a nice little addition. Like me getting around this corner would be a nice little addition to my lap. Faster. Still only nearly 3 seconds off the time. I'm glad you guys and girls enjoyed seeing her there. Getting worse. Somebody want to do this one for me? Alright, I'll have a look just after this run, Flappy. I'm on CS. That's Comfort Soft, isn't it? So, what do I do? Can I change the tyres? Or can I... Well, some people have got the time on this. Do I have to load out, load back in? APR 8. Ah, Miss Accent Prone's here. I'm in good company then. Hey, Miss Hawkey. So, any suggestions of what I have to do? Or do I just have to skip it? I know what you meant. It's a new bug. So, so literally what do? Do I skip this one, come back to it? Or do I reload it? Yeah, Comfort Soft, bottom left. Okay, skip until fix. Would that be in like fix? No, 1.06 has already been out, so this is the bugged one after the update, isn't it? Right. Okay. All right. I will skip it then. I think I still got a bronze. I wonder why it had no grip. That makes more sense now. I thought it was just me being shit. Which, let's face it, on rally, there's probably a very big chance of that too. Cornering in the wet. Intermediate. FYI, if anyone wants to check out the new Dad Bod hoodies for, myself, the two Pac-Man, Ziggy, Luigi and me, feel free to check them out with exclamation point merch. Right, hopefully I've actually got the right tyres on for this one. CS, please tell me this is meant to be that. Where am I? Austria. Oh, 2 thousandths off on my first go. I'll take that. Turn. Next. How does this look in the rain? Yeah, I'm finding the puddles, obviously. I'm a little bit surprised by the old glitch on that one. I mean, that's just...
Shields and deflectors active, yellow alert.
It's yellow alert. But that glitch is a bit shit. Hey, Cass. Good to see you, buddy. Hi! Bye! I'll give you a honourable little sound thing. Bite. Oh, that's not going to do it. Why is it not playing? Oh, who cares? That's for you, Cass. Good old reverb. Okay, so increase your speed from the exit corners. Sure. I'm in a Porsche. Taycan Turbo. Whoa, is this the electric one? Oh, this feels weird. Not changing gears. And crashing. That feels so weird. I did hope we were going to see more electric cars in GT7. I wasn't expecting them in the with the licenses. I don't know why. I probably should have. Yeah, that'd be a very tragically expensive crash, wouldn't it? A boat was an understatement, mate. Accelerates like a demon, mind you. Damn it. I remember it was Miss Mandy Moo Moo doing this on GT Sport, and I remember getting so frustrated at this. It's like, how do I do this? You have to go slower, sweetie. You have to go slower to go faster. Which is exactly what I'm not doing. So I'm going to try and heed my own advice a little bit. Okay. Second off. We can do that. I honestly feel after going back to GT Sport for just a day or two because of my league race, it is wiped out any sense of feel I've had for this game. It just feels like effectively like the wheels are not connected to, you know, what I do. That's more my own problem than anything. I'll have to adapt again. Better. We need to hook the beginning part of the carousel. And not eject myself out the top of it. I'll just go around the top of it. Yeah, let's do that. It's a very fast boat, I'll give you that. And a very fast electric boat. I do hope at some point they have Formula E cars in this game, because that'll be amazeballs. I'd love to see an official Formula E game or car. Because let's face it, the world is going electric in the next 10 years, and it'd be good to see a little bit of game recognition of it. And as uninspiring the tracks are in Formula E, the racing, I really enjoy the racing itself. I can't wait for them to get A, more powerful, and B, have a longer range on them, because that will be fantastic. I mean, I don't expect them to be on the same pace as F1 cars in the next 10 years, but F1 will at least go a little bit more electrical power route. Effectively, well, they are hybrids. Effectively, it's going to be two different ways of racing, and it'll be hybrid and electric. I suppose it already is, but it will be pinnacle rather than Formula 1 and Formula E somewhere down there. Got aggressive over that one. Drift! Wasn't quick though. Was not quick. Come on. I've just seen your... Oh, shit. I don't know when you sent that, guys. I'm not sure if it's coming up on the screen that I'm reading. But I did not see any of the other messages. Well, it could just be me. Okay, so yeah, Dan was like about. I agree. The matter of developing muscle memory for this game. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, as you can see. There might be issues with licensing. Yeah. Well, the Formula E cars are FIA sanctioned events. I think this is affiliated with the FIA, so the opportunity is there. And why are the pit stops weird, mate? Do you mean in the game or in Formula E? Yeah, I don't like fan boosts, I'll give you that much, that I can. For some reason my chat on the stream isn't showing, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I missed the messages, I think. It'll come back later. It's done that before. Formula. Oh. Well, they don't really have Formula E pit stops anymore. Flappy, if you're referring to the fact they used to swap cars, they haven't done that for a few years now. They now actually have cars that go the whole length of the 45 minutes plus one lap. Oh, just on the cusp of getting it. Yeah, that's the only time I do pit stops now. Really, got it. I personally think this is a radical interpretation of what the rules are. They should have, say, a longer race, so just say an hour, right? And their tyres that they use are all-weather tyres. They're like, essentially like racing sticky tyres, but in sports or comfort grooves. So in other words, they're all-weather tyres. That's exactly what they are. But I think they should have the option of having a pit stop. But it's a race where they have to start on the all-weather tyres. So that gives them a little bit of opportunity to stop, spice things up and go one shit ton faster. But they also they will always lose track position. The one thing I do think they should dump is that fan boost. That is shockingly popularism. That's all to do with the drivers that are most well known will always get it. So it's like Sam Bird, Van Dorn, and Vern usually get it. Because they're the ones that people know. From, Formula 1 and the fact, well, Bird's just successful. And he's British. So he's well advertised. Occasionally like Degrassi and all get it, but they're past champions. Oh, that was a drift and a half. I think I got used to the sound. In fact, I quite enjoy it, oddly enough. That they will change the sound as time progresses. But they will always sound different to petrol cars. I mean, that's just plain physics, isn't it? You do get genuinely quite used to it. I just find it's the stupid circuits that's the biggest problem. Actually, the biggest problem they've got is when they have a safety car, they take away a certain percentage of... Alright, fuel, power, electric, whatever you want to call it, and then they take that off what they've got. So they get a red flag right at the end. What has happened is they take off such a percentage that all the cars had 1 lap left to go, and they had about quarter of a lap worth of power. And I think it was 7 or 8 different drivers ran out of usable electric on the final lap. And otherwise, it was an epic race up till that point. I mean, the red flag actually did completely sour it, because it ended up with everyone having no power because of the daft rule where they got to take away electric, because of they expect them all to be saving electric under the safety car because they're going slower. They took off that percentage, and then it just screwed them all over, except for like 1 or 2 drivers who then went, oh, thank you very much, went straight to the front. Yeah, I can't remember the race name, but it was at a real track, and that's why I sort of remember it. Because obviously most of the tracks are like Valencia sort of style street tracks, which is cool. There you go. I think it's cool, but I do think they should be migrating a little bit to at least 50% real tracks. Maybe the short version, fine. I mean, Monaco short, alright, fair enough. Brands Hatch short, you know, you get the idea. Something that doesn't have just flat out straights, because those cars aren't about that. Anywho, that's my rant over. I like Formula E. It's poorly represented. The circuits aren't good, and the rules do need rethinking, and they do need to go for an hour rather than 45 minutes. Those are my 4 points. I'll probably think of a 5th, but you know, you get the idea. But surprisingly, I am actually a petrol head. I love my petrol cars and all that, but it's not the way the world is going. We have to embrace the change on this one. I would quite happily see all carbon neutral fuel use for petrol cars, and that will sort of give us the green friendly motorsport that we could have, or should have. Yeah, it was shit. Sorry, I ramble. Corners of elevation change. You ain't bloody kidding. Yeah, I agree with that, Pedro. I do think it is a pretty decent championship. Wow, I did pretty well on that one. Cool. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, though. This year with F1, I think it's going to be, weirdly enough, a blueprint of how a lot of motorsport should or could go in the next 2 years, particularly ones with downforce. I mean, these rules that are coming out for F1 coming out, which are being implemented this year, is going to be fascinating to see the ground effect and the lower aerodynamic wake of these cars against the following car. It's going to be fascinating to see. We're still going to have some train races where it's going to be like Monaco, where, let's face it, last year was an absolute snooze fest. And what's his name from WTF1? The founder, Tommy. He loves Monaco, and every time Monaco comes round each year, I'm like, I'd rather not bother watching this race. And that's a sad state of affairs for certain Grand Prix. I mean, I can imagine being there is utterly amazing, but on TV, I find it dull as feck, that track. I mean, I'd rather go and watch a rerun of a TV show, and I'd love my Formula 1. That's what last year felt like. Hopefully this year, with the new rules, we'll stop races like that. Maybe not that course. We shall see what happens. I think Imola is going to be the perfect baptism. We'll find out. See how it goes. So I'm trying to remember where the course goes. I'll tell you what, it feels a lot more narrower, wider than the PS1 version of this track. Yeah, I do agree with that, Pedro. Oh, it's come back on the screen now. Hooray, it's working again. The fact they are wider, yeah, it's going to make it tricky. But that is why tracks with the FIA Grade 1 licensing, unless it's historic track, Monaco, Imola, are supposed to be a minimum width at all points. I mean, they should just go back to Malaysia, where it's like 4 miles wide down each corner. Then they'll have plenty of room. Hey. Pedro, we clearly think the same, buddy. Here's a message for all the psychics out there. I know, right? Okay, I was doing better the first time I did this. Slow down. Apply the racing line. Put everything you've learned into the test on track. Everything I've learned. Don't hit the wall. I hit the wall. Do you know what? I don't like the track Malaysia. Specifically, I didn't like it on driving games like F1, whatever year it was, because I couldn't do it. It wasn't a track I enjoyed. However, it's probably one of the only modern tracks that does create opportunities with the long straights and the design layout in general. One of the better Tilke tracks. But I do think the next time a new track is sanctioned, it should not be designed by Tilke. Oops. That's the point. Is Vietnam on the calendar this year? Because that never materialised in 2020 or 21. As you may tell, I actually haven't looked at the calendar properly. Oh, sod off. Okay, so that one ended up being binned off then. I can't say it was a particular choice of mine or place to go anyway. I think they only go to Singapore because it's a bit of a business ground of the East. That's a little bit like Monaco as well. It's like where a load of business gets done and it's just a showcase. It's not a good track. Again, personal opinion. No! They just built the track and left the structures where they were. Oh. Interesting. Being fair, I think they did the same thing in New Jersey, which is obviously the other side of the water to Manhattan, New York. And then they had the structures built, and then they had Red Bull turn up to a demonstration, and then that was the last we all heard of it. It was obviously Bernie Ecclestone's dream to get a race in New York, which could be good. Could have been really good. Well, there is talk of 3 USA races per year. I could see that. I mean, F1 is a massive market, and particularly untapped in America. They left it all in the city. Yeah. Can't wait to get to some stickier tyres. Oh, sod off. Was that about the tyres by chance, mate? Because if so, I've got my psychic hat on. Oh, I will get this gold. I just wanted to see if I could miss it. Guess not. Ah, fair enough, ma'am. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Well, they could knock those 3 races out in 3 weeks, couldn't they? They could do a triple header in America, followed by Mexico and then Sao Paulo. That'd be easy to do. Could almost do 5 in 5 weeks. I mean, don't get me wrong. The teams would be absolutely exhausted by the end of it and deserve 2 weeks off, but you get the idea. I think the traditional nature of F1 being a very much summer, not European, but summer sport is going to be disappearing in the next couple of years. There we go. That'll do. It could well be. Well, last year was like nearly right up to Christmas time. But I could see it starting in February in a few years' time. They literally have 2 weeks for Christmas over New Year. And then another 2 weeks. They have like a month and a half off up to the end of January. And then you start racing mid to end of February. I could see that. Was it Liberty Media? I think it's Liberty Media. But whoever owns it now, I've forgotten. It will be, they want as many races as possible. Netflix will have to extend their series to 20 episodes. Which, FYI, I'm only on episode 5 of Drive to Survive so far. I've just watched the episode regarding McLaren's win at Monza. Right. So, is this one still glitched to high hell? What would you guys like to see in Formula 1 in the next couple of years? Any particular tracks, any particular drivers? I want to see Oscar Piastri. I really do, because I've heard so much good about him. And I saw... No, that's still glitched. I want to see him in an F1 car, because I saw his first race in F2, and some drivers you could just tell have got something, just from the very first turn of the wheel. Right, well that's picked up the International B licence. Now it's time to go for International A. Hopefully we can start to get some stickier tyres. Ooh. I'm starting to get into Group 4 cars, and well, Group 1. DB11. Dad bod racing time, gents. And for those that like to have a little bit more interaction, exclamation point jump. You know you want them. Rose is top 4 here. Mr. Bila Durana top 6 as always. Because he's a freakishly fast driver. Oh, just got away with that. Oscar Piastri seems so talented. It's a real shame there isn't a seat available for him at the moment. I hope he doesn't stagnate on being sidelined this season. I can see him getting a seat with Alpine once Alonso retires, which could be at the end of this year. Problem is with Alonso, if he's embedded himself in that team, he could stay for 2 years afterwards. So I would expect Oscar Piastri to find a seat with another team or another formula. I genuinely think there needs to be 2 more teams in Formula 1 in particular. It's a shame that Andretti aren't going to join as their own outfit. I see them taking over Haas or re-emerging, trying to take over Sauber with a different deal, which obviously fell through last time. Some more for you, mate. But, yeah, I wanted to see Nick de Vries. Hey, get some more there, mate. I wanted to see Nick de Vries, Oscar Piastri, and a few other drivers into F1. Not Mazepin, which I'm glad he's gone. He just wasn't up to the skill level. And that's putting aside all the personal issues for him. I mean, the one I was actually surprised with last year was actually Latifi. He actually did get a move on. And hopefully he improves more this year. The same goes to Albon, if I'm honest. Both of them need to show what they're made of this year. To Andy Bassett. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I'll give you that. It's all going to be dependent on how good their car is this year. Or very least how much money they put into the facilities over this year and next year. Yeah, that's... That's a good looking car. Like 007 himself. Just not on the speed side. Diablo. Wow, that's a interesting choice. Okay, we're back to the Tokyo Expressway as well. But at the end of this, I suppose we're going for the super license. Let's see if we can get at least the International A done in the next hour. Alright, here's an F1 related question for you. What historic tracks would you like to see back? I mean, I've got my wish 2 years running it. We'll say historic, but you know, past tracks. Turkey, Istanbul, I love that track. Hopefully it comes back this year to replace Sochi. He's hoping. What else would I want back? It's actually not a question I should have prepared from. Oh, Manicore. That'd be interesting. Although I never was a fan of it. It's just the first track that came to mind. Indianapolis, perhaps. Yeah, I'll pose these questions later. That decided to yeet itself. Woo. Turn! Never mind. Oh, come on. Okay, track limits in this game are annoying. Focus. Ooh, Hockenheim. Now that's that's a good shout, man. I'd like. Now you mentioned Hockenheim, I want to see Nürburgring, and I mean the Grand Prix layout, and not the Nordschleife. I think they should go back to alternating. Actually, the one thing I'd like to see, I think it was Chainbear on YouTube. He suggested something very similar to what I was thinking, but he obviously did it at a much better production value. And Classic Silverstone would be a good one too. But I think it was Chainbear. He suggested like a triple rotation system, because we're going to get to the point where there are so many good tracks that we don't go to, and we ended up in a cycle, but particularly between say 2004-ish all the way through to 2020, where all the tracks were either the same or they had so much data from all of the tracks that it was never a surprise who was sort of quick there. But what he suggested was, again, similar to what I thought, was have 3 tracks that just you do 2 years on, 1 year off, at 3 sets of tracks that alternate with each other. So it would go clunk, and then you get those 2, clunk, you get those 2, clunk, you get those 2. You get the idea. But 2 of them were like Hockenheim and Nürburgring, plus another one. So something in the similar sort of area, maybe Zandvoort would have been perfect if it wasn't an actual track, F1 track now, but something in that region. So I can't think of any others that exist around there. Maybe they could have done Manicourt in France. It's not too far away. I mean, it's on continental Europe. But you get the idea. I'd love to have seen that. So you never get the same calendar year after year. I might be needing to buy a new computer sooner than I thought. You can just get an Ethernet card, mate. Or USB Ethernet card. Or, heck, a USB Wi-Fi. Or perhaps check your cables. PCI card. I'm sure you can find something, mate. It's better than buying a new PC for one faulty part. Oh, son of a... Check the drivers, mate. Honestly, check... If you have to, do a CMOS clear and stuff like that. Have you done a CMOS clear? Have you checked the other... Have you checked the router? Sounds... Check everything, essentially. Honestly, mate, I think your next best bet would be either a USB Ethernet adapter, because you can get them for about a tenner, $5 or a tenner off Amazon. I use one for my laptop because its Wi-Fi is shit, so I just plug it into my nearest Ethernet port. Otherwise, a PCI card would do. Yeah, and you can probably up it to a 2.5 gig. It's like a blessing in disguise. Oh, you hate really. Also, good to see you, Kelios. How are you, buddy? I'll tell you what, I'm not as much help to you, but I'm loving my 12900K. Not that it's much use to you. Oh, it might fix itself. There you go. Well, just because it works today doesn't mean it won't stop working tomorrow. So, look at the PCI upgrade card. It's always a good excuse, isn't it? I don't like rally! Quick restart Windows update. That's good. No worries, Pedro. I'll catch you in a bit, buddy. Whoa! Pedro onto the ninja side. Jump! I do not like rally. Whoa! Let's just get the track done so I can learn it. I take it that means it's glitched. Again. Do you know what? I'm going to try and do it anyway. Whee! Yeah. Well, apparently, Kulios, I've been informed that there's some glitches on some of the licenses regarding the rally cars. They're stuck on comfort tyres or racing tyres, rather than being dirt tyres. Thanks for the heads up, Pedro, because I wouldn't have noticed that. There's no front end grip at all there. Like none. I'm still going to try and get a bronze on it. I was only about half a second off it. Ooh, 2/10. Well, it'd be something particularly with the racing tyres we get used to. I mean, this is a period I'm trying to reserve judgment on all these tyres until I've actually had a proper chance to do some in-depth racing on them. I mean, the first time I played this, everyone would have heard me complaining that I have no feel for any of this. But you do adapt, particularly compared to GT Sport. I mean, it's different. And I'm not surprised that people are complaining about it. Any change will create a lot of debate. But these tyre issues, which are literally the wrong tyres fitted to the car, is irritating. That I'm finding more irritating than adapting. I just want to get a bronze. Ah. That felt less like GT Sport, more Mario Kart. Ah. Unfortunately, that's a very small proportion of people that have actually driven. Unfortunately, when you get an F1 driver jump in a F1 game, they will never say, "Oh, this feels just like real life." It's just not going to happen. But I do get the reason why people would complain. I get it. I still think it's going to be a time of adaptation. I really do. So many of the big streamers, I've seen, particularly last night, I saw Purple GT saying the physics are much, much better than GT. Poor example. That he was saying that the physics were much, much better than GT Sport. Whoa! Why does it keep yeeting me off to the side? I'm just landing and scooting off to the left. Yeah, Flappy. Same problem. I hope they patch it, like, now. With all of your combined efforts, and any of you guys know if it's soon to be sorted, can you Googling perhaps enlighten me if it is in the process of being sorted? Ooh, finally landed straight. Yeah, he got a bronze. These tyres are meant to be Michelin tyres. Hopefully they are aware of the glitch, mate. I'm never buying from Michelin. Hey, I still got myself a bronze, mate. That's all that matters. I'm going to watch this one because it might look good. And if anyone's new here, please feel free to give us a follow. You can see I've got no grip at all. Like none. So I'm driving the car with the rear end, turning it with the rear end. Whee! Oh, got there in the end. Annoyingly, it means I will have to go back and redo these, and I really don't want to. Sure, let's Google it now. Let's have a quick look. Okay, so it was a update 106 game-breaking bug. The new 1.06 update broke the International A free license test. So I'm guessing that's Reddit. That's a Reddit thread. Yeah, so many people are saying the same. Okay, yeah, it's a Reddit report on it. Let's face it, Reddit is the home of a lot of these debates. Yeah, please do, man. Yeah, link it on Discord for everyone to see. That'd be a good idea. I mean, I don't doubt you. It's just, I do think it's going to be a period of adjustment. Unless they are physically going to rework... Well, unless they are going to rework the physics engine at some point. I mean, who knows? Let's face it, if anyone can drift, it's Stevie. Yeah, nice one, Louis. Good to see you, buddy. How are you feeling today? I know you weren't feeling very well. A website older than Reddit, or what, Wikipedia? Oh, look, the two Portuguese rockets together. GT Planet. Turn! Sorry to hear that, ma'am. It's good to hear, man. I think you said you were triple jabbed anyway, so the chances are you will be fine. It's just more like an annoying cold at this point, isn't it? Impetigo. Impetigo. You're going to have to refresh my memory what that is. I've heard of it and I can't think what it is. I might have to Google that. Skin infection. Ah. Doesn't sound too nice, mate. Next one. I did alright on that one. Hey, I split the two Portuguese rockets. Check it out. I do kind of want to do that one again because I enjoyed that one. Spread by physical contact. Says your mother has been rubbing up against someone, mate. I'm not making any parallels. I'm not making any suggestions. I'm just saying a fact. Yeah, you're doing the right thing, Louis. You really are, man. You really are. I mean, so many people now are still catching it and just going, meh, it's not a problem anymore. I did it the first time, let's move on. I was only a tenth slower. Meh. Oh, I'm hungry. It's because I've done 3 marathon lengths today, apparently. Oh. Anybody remember when Eddie Izzard ran, like, what, 20 marathons in, like, 20 days or something? It's mad, isn't it? Some people are genuinely a bit mad. Not that I'm making any accusations. I'm a bit mad. Well, yeah, that... Do you know what? Yeah, that annoys me too now. I've had a double take at it. No, I wouldn't go. If I catch it from work, I'm not going into work for a few days. And for me, that's just because I'm asthmatic. And it would knock me off my feet. But now you don't get the 10 days paid isolation. You get, in terms of workers, like a couple of days off sick. Whoa! Racing medium tyres. Okay. It's probably time to admit I don't know Le Mans very well. Okay, so I'm in the last sector. If anyone's new to the channel, please feel free to give us a follow. And anyone wants to sub. Oh, crap. Slow down this time. Okay, this next corner's lefty. Where's it going now? I don't know! Lefty, righty. Lefty again. I wasn't worried. That was seats in my pants stuff, wasn't it? Seat in my pants? I know what I meant. God, I need to learn Le Mans at some point. I did a race here for CRT probably 6 months, a year ago. And I didn't know the course before starting the race. Not that I ever actually admitted that during that race. I've always avoided Le Mans on every game. That and the Nordschleife. Yeah, that's one where you just go sideways, isn't it? Well, if GT7 is anything like GT Sport, it will be aimed at Group 3 and above, in all reality. I mean, the physics will be tuned more for that. I'm not giving them a get out of jail free card on that one, but I'm just trying to suggest that's what they've probably done. They've paid more attention to the physics of the faster cars. Come on, we're going to do it. It's just annoying when a 300 brake horsepower car is spinning Out of the like a 600 or 700, yeah. I would have personally put that down to the tyres that they were using. But I'm there with you. I did find it really annoying, but it does. Maybe they've tuned it so that it does teach you on the game. It's like a tutorial. I mean, these licenses are basically the tutorial. Maybe that's Christ, Ziggy. Maybe that's the point of it. They over dramatized the power, the throttle control in the game to make you learn how to control it properly. I'm guessing a little bit. Wrong button. Wrong button? Wrong action. I don't know. Like a lot of bullshit. If anyone wants to see more bullshit from me, please hit that follow button. Jesus. But if you are new here, if you do follow, you get yourself an avatar at the bottom down there, which is fully customizable with exclamation point avatar. There is merch on the website, on the link exclamation point merch. And what else do I have? Oh yeah, you can change the colour of the background and my lights with the redeem, so please, there's something for everybody. And there's also watched me push the wrong button 100 times, so I keep going into the same one I've just done! Next one. Ooh, Viper. If I'm ever in the position to be earning, say, a wage at, say, in UK terms, like 50, 60 grand a year post-tax and upwards, the first car I will buy is a Viper GTS. And this is where it's going to get controversial. I'd equip it with loads of Tesla batteries, so you get the full-on electrical greenness, which will unfortunately make it very heavy. I'm diverting from the point. But also then keep the petrol engine, and then that to the rear wheels, and supercharge it, turbocharge, make it a monster. But it would also be nice and green because it has batteries. I thought about that way too much. Oh, for goodness sake. Someone that lives down the road from me owns this year. Really? Does it sound as amazing as I think it does? Like an 8.3 litre V10 starting up and going down the road. A hybrid Viper. You get it? But the power from the electric will be used as both KERS and front-wheel drive driven wheels. So think of it as a Viper F1. I don't know. But we all want to do, for those that are into like the Fast and Furious and all that sort of thing, we've all thought about modifying a car exactly how we want. For me, it would either be a Viper GTS or an old Saab 900. And the reason why I choose a Saab 900 is because my family grew up selling Saabs, so it's in my blood. I know it's a weird car, it's a weird choice, but I don't care. We all have weird choices. Maybe someone will want to do it with a Lada or something. I hate this course. I've heard Mercedes AMG that lives in the same housing estate to me. Oh, fair enough, man. No, this is a Viper. Turn! Oh, fair enough, man. Please follow for gold. No, don't do that. Okay, despite skidding halfway down the track, I still managed to get the silver. It's not too bad. I feel like they should take the realism of the tyres up a bit more, to be honest, since all the consoles and computers have access to Assetto Corsa, which is known to be one of the most realistic racing driving simulators. As much as I agree with you, there is a slight problem with that theory. There is hardcore sim racers, semi-hardcore sim racers, and then you're heading towards arcade. Gran Turismo historically has been somewhere between hardcore and it's sort of in the middle ground a little bit. Depends on how hardcore you want it. I mean, there's always us, which most of the people in my community are fairly hardcore racers. We want that, but some of the more casual players who enjoy Gran Turismo for the cars, the modifications, and just playing it won't. And a lot of games like ACC have made it a niche which suits the hardcore perfectly well. It's tricky for a franchise to go just ditch its arcade roots. I mean, if you go back a couple of generations, Gran Turismo was no means hardcore. It's more difficult. Casuals do bring the money in, exactly that. iRacing, Gran Turismo, Mario Kart. iRacing and Assetto Corsa, Gran Turismo. Where's Forza Motorsport sit? When they got like Project Gotham and shit like that over this side, haven't you? And Grid sort of goes all over the place. It's tricky. I think you have a point there, Koulios. The tyres in this are tricky. But I do know a lot of people who have said it's the best Gran Turismo. I do think it's all going to come down to preference. Oh, I got over a quarter of a million now. Okay, so we've got another 4 more. So we're back to Tsukuba. Hopefully when we get into the racing license we start getting into sticky tyres! Ooh! I hope you guys heard that. The real driving simulator. You have a point, Koulios. Problem is, that is a little bit like it's a slogan, isn't it? It's like Red Bull gives you wings. Someone sued Red Bull because it didn't give him wings. Weirdly enough, he actually won, I think. It depends what you want from the game, I guess. Oh, I passed the test sideways. Rain royalty. Okay. going to have to turn down that rain noise. Damn, that is loud. What is that car? Oh, is it? Oh, I should have guessed by the colour blue. Looks like a shoe. Looks like a step in it. Miss Hawkey! Right up there in the top 3. Someone's getting good at drifting. Where did that put me? Bila Dorada, what? Cripes! I'm going to have to try that one again, aren't I? Catch up with Miss Hawkey and the Mr. Portuguese Rocket himself. Nope. Alright, I'll leave that one alone now. I'll come back to that another day. Damn, that was a fast time from those two. And KD the Kai up there in the top 7 as well. Very cool. Okay, 3 more to go. So what's this one? Maggiore Supra. Is that a Supra? Alright, Curious, I'll do you a bet. I'll do this first time. Silver or above. It's not going to happen, is it? Christ, I don't even know this track. Where am I going? I seriously don't even know the track. Oh, it's backwards Grand Prix version. I think. Is it? No. What? No, alright. It's anything like the previous model and like shit. Yeah, well, you know, all you guys know I love the Corvette, hated the Supra. So a track I don't know, a car I don't like. Do you reckon? Why is it a nightmare on the wheel? Is it got too much feedback, or is not enough feedback? No! I can only go what I've seen at SRF Sabre say and Stevie Wonder and Purple GT. They all seem very, very happy with the physics. I think it's going to be down to individual preference. I mean, Louis, how do you feel about it? Also, hello, Sarah. Good to see you, sweetie. Yeah, they do. I should better turn it down a little bit. Didn't realise the time. It's like a 400 watt speaker system. Honestly, it's like, yeah, is it 400 watt? And it has its own sub and all that sort of thing as well. It's ancient though. It's like nearly 20 years old. Shit, Kudos, I think my speaker system's older than you are. I'm good, Sarah. Good to see you, sweetie. Good audio gear does stay good, I'll give you that. I watched a video last week saying they removed the slip angle from the game effectively, so it's going to need a completely different driving style from GT Sport. Yeah, I'm with Koulios on this one. Removed the slip angle. So what, the ability to slide the car? I know what... It depends on the context what you mean it. A couple of people are reporting it, that stands to reason then. We knew it was different physics. I mean, the first turn of the wheel on any part of this game, you notice that. Oop, sausage curb. Right, I'm with you now. So it's basically, it's either slipping or it's gripping, is what you're saying. Sounds dirty. Basically, it's where it's effectively you can't get back out to help you get rid of the corner because it would just be moved. So basically, people who drive like Jenson Button, who are very like one motion of the wheel and not reacting, say like sort of Senna-ish, are penalised. Curious, I would personally watch a few more streamers. Check out Purple GT, check out Saber and a few of the other bots, and see what they're all saying, because it could be they agree with me or they agree with you. I'm not sure. Do you know what, KD? That might actually, yeah, that might. Although we've got other drivers like Mr. Bila Dorado who seems at home on this thing. I do think it's going to be down to personal preference, but ultimately driving style. Because I know what I've been doing is I've been selecting a higher gear, and I know it is physically slower, selecting the wrong gear and accelerating, but accelerating out in said gear has meant no wheel spin, and I've been at the top of a lot of the time charts amongst my friends. Top guys, yes, I'm still at the top. That's a fair point. Yeah, well, to be fair, you'd play Beam, Kulios, and that would be why, because you like to slide cars. Maybe it's just removing the fun aspect for you, and therefore it's just not your driving style. Well, Sarah, I've seen one of your top times at the Tsukuba wet one I just did, and you were like top 2, right up with Ziggy, and it's like, whoa! So, you did bloody well on that. Also, again, hello, sweetie. You will have to change your driving style to get quicker. Yeah, that is very true, Louis. I'm starting to feel that GT7 suits my driving style better than you, Kulios. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not at home on it yet, I'm still struggling. But I don't feel lost at sea. Yeah, it was quick as sin, Sarah. Proving your talent, girl. Probably do that in third. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, KD, that you love that GTR. I mean, that had ridiculous rear grip. I'm just going to touch the throttle, and I'm going sideways. It was just nothing. Hey, like that. It just kicked you in the side, didn't it? I had to race that car for a season in CRT. I got used to it in the end, but the first few races were god awful. I really like the look of the old Supra. It was a bit lower, a bit more rounded. That sausage curb is almost as big as the car. And let's face it, in GT Sport with the Corvette, that's all I did was mash the throttle. But honestly, Louis, you might find this too. Going back to GT Sport to race CCSR, in between doing this, it feels not like you're going back a step, but coming back to this, it really it's put me off the first half an hour of doing this stream. I find it weird. Look at me, I'm getting used to it again now. But, yeah, you just feel that difference in physics, don't you? Which, FYI, if anyone wants to see some more CCSR League racing, check out Dadbod Racing TTV. He's obviously in the comments, check him out. Otherwise, feel free to follow, come back here for next week, and we'll be doing some more League racing with CCSR. Don't tell me that, Louis. I'll just mute it. I'll mute it, alright? Or I'll make my own noises. Does a bit, man. Yeah, use your left hand for this one. Yeah. Oh, front wheel drive car. No, it's not. Or was it? Swiss, good to see you, buddy. Well, I'm on controller, so I'm quite happy, mate. Yeah, everyone was expecting a reskinned version of GT Sport. Swiss, are you liking GT7? We're having a bit of a debate on it at the moment. Come on, we need gold. Loving it. Absolute masterpiece. It was such a massive difference from GT Sport. It's definitely a game that will reward smooth drivers. I'm agreeing with you there, Louis. Absolutely 100%. And Swiss, we're finding it's dividing a lot of people. For good reason, I think. But I do think exactly along the lines of what Louis is saying, it's rewarding certain drivers and punishing others. And if it fits your driving style, that's when you're going to like it. It's definitely going to reward drivers to put hours into it, isn't it? But good to see you again, Swiss. How you doing, buddy? Damn it. That was me being too ambitious. We won't be playing dailies until BOP and fixed settings come back. That's fair, Swiss. I'm with Louis on this one. I won't be doing dailies at all until there is a form of BOP. Just the sheer fact, I like tuning cars, but I'd rather not be doing it on a competitive scale. People who can tune cars, that is a black art witchcraft. Yeah, I was expecting that, KD. I'm glad you said it, actually. I was expecting 2 sets of dailies, exactly the same, divided by BOP, non-BOP. Let the ones who want to tune fuck off and do their own thing. That's fine. I don't care. If people want to do it, that is their priority. I don't want to, and I know a lot of people who want not to. Well, there's always one OP car, isn't there? No matter what. What was I doing? What the hell was I doing there? Oh, I got around the corner. Who cares? Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly that. Do you know what? So many of us are saying that. It's unreal. Plus being matched up with D&E drivers. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we always know. D&E drivers are one or two things. Louis on the Smurf account or terrible drivers. Or people that don't give a shit about the rank. But if that were the case, they wouldn't be doing dailies. God, learn to slow down for that left-hander. Oh. Oh, come on. That's the lightest touch in the world. That's what he said before being put into prison. Oops. A lot of the big streamers calling it like Key and Super GT and all that. It's good at just that they removed the slip angle though. Give it time. I mean, this is only version 1.06 and it's been out, what, a week? Give them time to listen. I mean, the problem they've got is if they don't, they're going to lose more people to ACC. So if Polyphony have any sense, they will. That's more like it. Okay. Smooth is better. Smooth is better. We've all grinded money on these games. Yeah, that's not absolutely, Kilios. Give them time to work out and do another patch. Really, Louis? That's interesting. Don't get me wrong, it makes a lot of sense. Like my driving doesn't in this. Jesus, I need to learn to slow down. Whoa, close. I think you're the only one playing on the rally ones, mate. At least what I presume, because I wear them new. That makes a lot of sense as well. Admittedly, I used to play a lot of Forza, but when I did, I always set it to stock components. So, you know, BOP, essentially. I haven't played Forza since Forza Motorsport 2. Because I didn't like 3 and 4. Whee! Oh, wrong button. But I do think that it's the obvious answer. Let the tuners do what they want, but give them their own set of dailies. The same dailies, but with just that's the only setting you can change. BOP on or off. We're getting there. We're getting there. And if anyone's new, please feel free to give us a follow. We'll come back for some more shenanigans. You do get yourself an avatar that's at the bottom, which you can customise. And anyone who wants to play with the redeems, please do so. There's lots of videos and audio clips and all up there. Enjoy. Oof, Louis. That says everything. I know you got all the skill in the world. Final exam. Oh, I just see what track it's on. You're messing with my zen, man. Tricky consecutive corners. That's what I think to the Nürburgring Nordschleife. Curious, that's a skill you could take professionally. If you wanted to get, well, you do want to go and work on cars. What am I saying? Obviously, it won't be like it is on the sim, but just sort of a good baseline knowledge. I hear you, man. I'm just going to shut up, Kulios. You want to design them? Sing Tao, the man whose name translates as Man of Many Tabs Open, is here. Good to see you, buddy. No! Only 50. Yeah, alright, Kulios, you have to do a one-to-one session with Louis. Just get on that before we all go electric. Mr. Sing Tao, it's good to see you, buddy. Oh, can you see me physically leaning? I know it doesn't help. No, it's always a pleasure to see you. It's probably better if I turn my camera off, being fair, so you don't have to see me. But did you like seeing Miss Dented Lima on the stream last night? That was the first time appearing on camera on any stream. Oh, corner went right there. Whee! I'm glad you all enjoyed that. Next time you see her on stream, on either on mine or hers, give her a little bit of support and tell her to get a camera. Can you tell how concentrated I am? Damn it. I will tell her. Yeah, send Louis a pic of all the tunings. I'm right there with you, mate. Had the same problem in F1 2020 and all that. I used to just go on... Oh, went on the PC, so go on the Steam Workshop and just download a load of them. Catch you later, Swiss. Pleasure having you here, dude. Most of you guys know how much I hate the Nordschleife. You can probably imagine how painful this is for me. Okay, it's not a flat out corner. I've got to stop trying to do that. Let's get all the way around. I don't actually know where this consecutive corners lot actually ends. Oh, come on. Won't be long, Louis. It won't be long, mate. Well, that sucks, Mr. Singtail. But it is better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Oh, hey, hello, Kurt. So I've just spotted your message, mate. No, 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 no. Oh, you bastard. Does GT7 on the PS4 have the same weather on PS5? I don't know. I've not got a PS5 to check. Someone else might have to answer that in the comments. Has anyone noticed a big difference between the PS4 and PS5? I'm on the PS4. The base PS4 as well, not the Pro. I think it all looks pretty damn good, if I'm honest. Damn it. Do you know what? This one can go and suck a bag of dicks. Unfortunately, yes, he does. Correct. Unfortunately, so many people I know at the moment are catching it. So please, everyone, take care. Please. Yeah, I run a rally car. Okay, so I got silver on that, so I can still improve on that one. And there's obviously this one here that's glitched, so I'm still stuck on a bronze because of the tyres that I've selected on it. So there's going to be a couple from International B and International A that I have to go back and redo. But for now, Super License time! Much like Super Saiyan, but with less grunting. Oh my kidding, there's a lot of grunting in this game. No, that's Sylvester Stallone. Can't imagine they would have changed it for the PS5. Not something they I'm particularly excited about. Controversial, I know. Oh, right, I get what you mean, yeah. Ooh, no, Kirk, I mean, actually, Kirk, that's a bit of a touchy topic. For the sheer fact a lot of the driving in the league has been a bit under question recently. So that's a topic I don't particularly want to go to on the stream. I mean, admittedly, Lou, if you feel like you had a bad race because of you weren't well, which would be understandable, but I put it down to some of the antics going on during the race. Did you get electronic versions so you can get... If you can get a PS5 or not? Yes, I got the digital download PS4 and PS5 version. So I can upgrade it when... I can, when I get the PS5... which I have a separate fund for when we can eventually buy the bastards, I'll be able to just transfer across. Yeah, Kirk, you would have murdered someone right now, or somebody would have murdered you. Sounds good, Singtown. I would. High speed ring for the first time in about 15 years. I'm going to try it flat out. No. Yes, no, maybe. Whoa! Singtown, mate. You're going to get a rep of thank you for that. Oh, on the big weight as well. So, Singtown, you're an absolute gent. And all I've got to say is, you deserve some reps of thank you. Do you know what? I'm going to do 6 each arm just because I feel like it. Ugh. Get to the chopper. Five. And one more for luck. Woo! That's heavier than I thought it was going to be. Singdale, you're a gent, and thank you very much, man. That would go directly into the PS5 fund. Please, I would have not murdered someone. No, I might have murdered someone, but they would upset me. No, there definitely would have been a murder, mate. There would definitely have been a murder. Guarantee it. As Louis will know, there's a lot of strong-willed people in CCSR. I've never been to Satapod. Good place for drag racing. Yeah, I made it round the corner. Yeah, which way does this corner go? Oh my god, this thing doesn't break. Me and you both, man. Me and you both. Oh, it's a full lap. Right, okay. Doesn't help I don't know the track anymore. Or the car. They pay £7 an hour for 16-year-olds. What? To hire a 16-year-old? I am kidding, by the way. What is that, to be a marshal anyway? Because if so, I'll come. Not as a 16-year-old, but you get the idea. Oh, oh. Well, I thought marshalling was strictly volunteer. Yeah, it was done for effect, mind, but you get the idea. It wasn't. Ah! Lamborghini. Lamborghini, I like it. I love it, in fact. I love it. Lamborghini. The green meanie. Right. Flat out, first corner. Yeah, alright, easy. Oops, touch the grass. Something I did at Laguna Seca. Whoops. Now, why am I all the way down the bottom here? It's got to be up high. Oh, idiot. It's so natural to go low in a corner. You've got to think oval. Think oval. Exactly that. I did keep it flat. Okay, we're getting better. I think I'm losing a lot of time in the middle sector. Well, we know we can do this flat, at least. Come on. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah, you're probably right there, Kurt. You're definitely right, I think. It'd be a bit like reenacting the Indianapolis 2005 Grand Prix on Michelin tyres. Or that. Or half the Grand Prix that have been at Silverstone in the modern Pirelli era. And they've turned to cheese. Okay, I cannot get the braking right in this. In GT Sport, it's just plant the brake and then just go. And just wait for it to slow. This, it's just not. It's going to be great to see some dailies around here. It was a diamond cutting, yeah. It was. Why no wheel? I'm guessing you're asking me that one. Because I didn't fancy it, and I still need to repair the accelerator pedal. Just the truth. At least I'm honest. And if you're driving, you're flying. Come on, come on. We can do this. For Dad Bod. Blue shell. That's epic. I love that. Uh-oh. I feel like I got hit with a blue shell. I tell you, I got really irritated by a pub quiz once. It's related to the blue shell. You know, when you go to a pub quiz, you get a certain section which is nearly always beyond your age. No, I don't like Everton. Beyond your age range, and it's like a question for me. Anything from the early 80s or the 70s, unless it's a historic fact, I don't know it. I mean, what the pub quiz I was going to at my local was always based around those sort of eras. So me and a load of mates who were not thick, but we liked the science questions. We were all pretty nerdy. We liked gaming questions, that sort of thing. Anywho, when a question rolled around, it was, what colour shell in Mario Kart will always go for the leading driver? We all lit up like an absolute, Cheshire cat from Alice in Wonderland, and went, blue shell, fantastically. And because the average age of people at that quiz were like 147 or something like that, they went, we'll let you have red shell, purple shell, or blue shell. We got really aggravated by that. Nightingale. Yeah, and I was like, it's not a purple shell, and it ain't a red shell. Yeah, people got the right answer for purple shell, so we'll give you that. It's out of your age range. And bitch, our average age was early 30s, okay? And we had no idea what a lot of the questions were, but if we got close, we weren't given it. No, you spelt it wrong. They got the correct answer for purple shell. Not that I'm bitter. Ram. Hey, mate. 1930s were a decent decade. Yeah, essentially it penalised the people that weren't in the 50s and 60s. Yeah. Thanks. I'm not trying hard enough then. Oh, can I buy some followers? Yeah, I know. Nice one, mate. I mean, I like a good pub quiz. I mean, yeah, if you get the answer mostly right, you can just misspelled it, let them have it. But don't give them a wrong answer because it's too nerdy a question. I mean, bitch, that's just ageist. Or nerdiest, I don't know. Or unnerdy. Alright, we'll call this the last attempt on this one, then we go on to the next one. I'll get to that point in a sec, mate. Ain't that Mert beautiful with no side pods? Do you know what? I'm going to be a little controversial here. I don't like the look of it. However, I think it's going to be epically quick. The Ferrari's kind of bad as well. I do like the Ferrari. It's a very interesting concept. I often get gold on my last attempt. I'm not going to on this one because that was my last attempt. I know what you meant, Kurt. Yeah, do you know what? Some of the ingenuity that is showing in the F1 cars this year is extraordinary. But they're all trying to replicate what Brawn did in 2009. It's one of the tricky ones. Monza. But yeah, they're trying to replicate what Brawn did in 2009. So they're all coming up with weird concepts, trying to do the same thing, be fast as fuck, and circumvent the rules somewhat, find a loophole. But it's going to be... I do think that Merc stands a very good chance of being an epically quick car. Yep. That starts making you feel a bit old, mate. And what will make me feel old is I remember Mansell in 1992. Weirdly enough, I can't remember much of 1993, like, at all. But I do remember 94 fairly clearly. Weird, isn't it? Anywho. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Kai, let's see how tricky it is. Monza, familiar track. Your first memory of F1 is when the Red Bulls tangled at Istanbul. What, in 2012? My first memory is about 20 years with all yours. 2010. Alright. Oh, I'm thinking of where, is that where Button and Hamilton diced for the lead? 2010. I'm just getting my years mixed up, aren't I? Whoa! Fair, man, fair. Honestly, my first F1 memory is from when I was 6. Tell you what, the graphics do look severely pretty, even though it's on a PS4. Oh, not making that. But it's going to be very interesting this year to see how the midfield, if you learn how to spell, Kirk. Be interesting to see how the midfield and F1 this year are closer together or not. I'm hoping for some really good racing. And again, if there's anyone out there who wants to lend us a follow, help the channel grow, we will be bringing some F1... I need to actually learn where to brake for that corner. We will be bringing some F1 breakdowns of the... and reactions and all that to the racing this year. You put get good, as far as I'm concerned, mate. So I'm just going to get around the track for this one. Kurt, I hope you're wrong. And it's not because you said it, it's because I want McLaren to do well. I've always been a McLaren fan. But it's an impossibility. I mean, they got one of the least unique cars on the grid this year, from what we've seen during testing. Damn it. It'd be nice if you could make the Apex a Turn 1. I can't promise anything for Turn 3. More than anything, I'm having trouble with the braking points. There you go. How's this good for Turn 1? There you go. I made it. There you go. Hit the Apex, Turn 3 and Turn 4. Haha. I haven't seen any new F1 car yet. Ooh. KD, if you do, check out, in particular, the Ferrari side pods and the Mercedes side pods. It's next week. They've had the first and only official test this last week, although 2 weeks ago it was the shakedown non-test. Basically, this meant they named it something different so they couldn't have camera crews there 24/7 because it was obviously a new aerodynamic formula, so they didn't want people filming everything that went wrong. But although they brought the cameras back in time to watch Latifi set the Williams on fire this last week. It wasn't his fault the brakes caught fire. Ascari at half a mile an hour. Mate, Google it, YouTube it, trust me. You're correct. You're correct, Kurt. They've got literally the most minimal side pods you've ever seen. I better not do the GT Sport little trick. Right, I'll do one more of that. I might just try and get silvers on this one and then work up to gold. That is a point, Louis. You brought something I didn't even think about there. I mean, what is technically called is porpoising. And for those that don't know, I think the term was coined by, I believe, Mario Andretti, who's obviously a F1 driver from the 70s and 80s, an IndyCar driver up to a couple of years ago. Anyhow, when they had ground effects back in the day, they would be running side skirts and all that sort of thing. Anyhow, what always happens is the car is going round. They want it as flat as possible, but at super high downforce levels, generally at full speed on a straight, the back of the car would get sucked down to the bottom of the minimum ride height, and then it would suddenly stall. But by that I mean the aerodynamic suck would stop, and then it would shoot back up, and then it would start again. It would just keep doing this. So it's like someone's proverbial mother in the back of a car. Anywho, porpoising. That was coined by Mario Andretti because the porpoise does, swims like that apparently. Allegedly. But anyhow, watching the F1 drivers go down the straights in Barcelona and Bahrain, they're just going all the way down it. And I think it was Gasly who I saw a clip from, and he was shaking around like he'd been on one of those machines at a gym which literally shakes you. That's what it looked like. Listening to Snoop Dogg on the straights. It does stop as soon as they put the brakes on. Okay, I need to learn the braking points of this. I really do. But it's going to be interesting to see who tames. Are you genuinely asking if they crash the car, or are you asking because that's what it looks like? Yeah, I don't know where to brake for this. I really don't. Neither of them are my taste. Look up a band called A Perfect Circle. That's my taste. Or Tool, T-O-O-L. Gonna make it? Nope. That's a fair point. Why is my recent Shearer not showing up on the Doodangle? Why is that not showing properly? Oh, there we go. Just updated it. Needs to learn to keep that thing open. So thank you, Mrs. Singtao, for that. And Miss Hawkey for the resub earlier. I think it was yesterday. Anywho. It does look like they took a hammer to it. But what was the interesting thing is during the shakedown test is they turned up with normal side pods. And everyone was like, that looks... Considering they've been working on it for nearly 2 years, that looks very... average. And they turned up with this test and it was like... Ooh. So they've been hiding it to the last possible minute. Found the braking point. My problem is I'm looking at the bottom of the screen, which glows bright red to tell you when to brake. And in all the other GT Sport games, when the number counter started flashing at you like a maniac, you knew it was time to brake. And this one, it goes red, a little bit red, very red, and you have to brake to by that point. And I'm still struggling to work it out. Yeah, you are right. I did butcher the second part of chicane. Don't worry, there'll be more corners like that. Oh, come on, that was legal. This flashing is still there, but by the time it happens, it's too late. And that's the bit I used to rely on. And because we keep changing between sport, racing, comfort, rally, N400 cars, I'm not quite learning where the braking points are yet. Yeah, I thought it was legal. Then again, I would. I'm the one driving it. The apex is back there, mate. You know that. Touch apex, screw you. One thing I really am struggling with on this game is that understeer. Or it could just be the sports tyres. Again, I want to get up to a point where I'm using the racing tyres. I want to see how that understeer actually is. Why don't I just stop the oversteer? Because I'm not there yet, mate. Have you driven GT7 yet? I'm not too far off a goal, actually. I'll give that one more go. And I know I'm going very, very slow in the middle sectors. Honestly, Kurt, it's one of those things, I'm not telling you to shut up or anything, but give GT7 a go before you say, just don't do this, do that. It's very, very different to GT Sport, and that's just me just trying to... I think most people in the chat are going to agree when I say it's not GT Sport anymore. When you say, just do this, it doesn't work that way. And I'm not being pedantic, that is just the way GT7 is. So it's one of those, give it a go, please. Just see how you get on with it. I'll be interested to find out how you enjoy it, if I'm honest. Right, just before 200. A little bit before that. That wasn't too bad though. Right, Curva Grande. Okay, so the second Ravazza. Thanks, Louis. Love you too, mate. No! Approached too tightly. I don't even know why I did that. Feather the throttle is an understatement, mate. Stay off the curb completely is an idea. Okay, I can brake later than 200 there. Put a feather on the throttle and then stamp it into oblivion. Oh, should have stayed in third. I don't like the F50. Much prefer the F40. Kurt, you're a collector of cars. What's your favourite Ferrari? I like the back end of this, just not the front. Oh, There we go. Got a goal. You like the 4-8? Do you know what? I'm not going to disagree with you. I think it's a nice car. I will call you what I want, regardless. McEwen, right at the top where he should be. Got some good names here. Distinct Mohammed, G-Money. Don't remember Brevin being that fast, but damn. Upright. Yeah. KD Kai. Good to see you out there, buddy. It's good names there. You would have the Enzo. Interesting. I don't think I'd own a Ferrari. I remember liking the 360, and I don't remember why. Was it the 360 Challenge Stradale? Probably because it just featured on Top Gear a lot. I think I'd rather go for a 911 GT3. Buy a Lotus. What, the Exige, the Elise, or the other ones begin with E? McLaren F1. P1 would be more reasonable, mate. He says. I would go with something Swedish, a Koenigsegg. Just because I think they are batshit crazy. Mark 1 Exige. Now that is a car. Right, we're down to... What's this, Group 3? Oh, some actual grit! This feels good. Not used to having turn-in these cars. I'm turning in way too early. I don't know what car this is at all. It's pink. I'll look in a minute. What kind of Swedish... I want the Koenigsegg. The batshit crazy one, mate. Like the CCX, I think it was called. Oh! Done in 60 seconds. I'm going to do that one again. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Sylvia, S-Spec, Aero, S15 Touring. You said most of that anyway. Volvo. No. I'm not Jeremy Clarkson. .240 estate. Not for me, thanks. No, I'm going to stick with the Koenigsegg CCX. Otherwise, I'd like a Zonda Pagini Zonda. That's just me, I like them. Let's watch a replay, we haven't done that in a while. I didn't actually know it had an inline 5. Apparently it's a really smooth powertrain as well. Apparently it's a really good sort of commute car. Long distance drive, I meant. This car looks very much sort of... wouldn't be a miss in Fast and Furious, would it? I suppose when you say Sylvia, you're like, yeah, You get them tuned quite a lot. Next one. Oh! Apparently I'm good around that track. Okay, I think this shows that a lot of these things are very much dependent on your driving style, because that one clearly worked for me. Do you know what? I'll leave that one more go. I'm going to see if I can go after Kai. I'm after your time, mate. You just know when you fluff it up by the first corner sometimes, don't you? I know, I was thinking the same thing, mate. I like this car. Take off again. We're getting consistent times out of it. We need Volvos and Gran Turismo. Do we, though? Well, you two can petition Polyphony to put Volvo in there. I don't doubt you're right, but I don't think we need them. I might have to Google this. I mean, I've always known Volvos are very average-looking cars. Again, it's all down to taste. Alright, last go. Fair point, go. Yeah, that'll do. You win, Kai. So I'm pretty happy to be out there. Only behind yourself and McEwen. I mean, that's a pretty good list there, those you two. You can see most people probably don't like Tsukuba. It's like gold. Move on. So now it starts getting interesting, because I hate... Which... Is this the reverse way round? No, it's... It is reverse way round. Do you know what, I'm going to skip that one for the meantime. Ooh! Laguna Seca. Oh, sod it, let's do Interlagos. Do you know what? You're not wrong, Kurt. They did have a very, very good run in the 90s. I remember that. And by the way, if there's anyone new here, if you want to join in the chat, please feel free, come and join in. Play with the redeems, change the colours, loads of clips, audio, sort of stuff, that sort of thing. You follow, you get yourself an avatar, and there is merch on the exclamation point merch link. Otherwise, just feel free to come and chat. Always good to have new bods here. Zonda! Racing hard tyres. Here we go. Break down to turn 1, center S's. Miss the apex by a postcode or two. Into the second turn. Turn 3. Not on full throttle yet. There it is. Up to turn 4. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, not used to this car yet. I do like a Zonda though. I mean, the nuts, but I like them. Let's just get round the course to begin with. Stop it, car. Zonda is actually illegal on the road and in races. That can't be right. Well, the tyres probably make it illegal on the road. Is it I got a wrong dimension or something for actual racing? It's too loud. Really? Yeah, but is that in the EU? Like, you can probably drive it to, not that I'm going to suggest it right now, but a non-EU country. Oh! This is the first car that's got brake bias. Interesting. Come on, make it. Whoops. I was busy playing with the radar map. I was really focused on what I was doing. Oh, that'll teach me. So is it taking the mantle like the 787B? That was nearly off track. I remember hearing that actually, Kurt. I remember hearing it had a Mercedes engine. I think I can go faster than that. I just want to see what other people's got. Oh, did pretty well. Ziggy's got a 130.6. There's my benchmark. Louis, how come you're not? Louis, have you not accepted my friend request? Or are you just at the top so far up they've wiped you off? There you go, found the slip angle. Drifted round turn 3. Power slided out of turn 4. I haven't played on my only in depth on TV. Okay. Let's add you now. How do you do that on the PlayStation? If anyone hasn't already, add Mr. Dad Bod Racing TTV on. See, I've sent you a friend request. Add him on Twitch. Well, kudos. I clearly found the slip angle during turn 3. Well, basically I skidded around it. Yeah, you better. No. Wow. Everyone give Miss Dented Lima some love. Someone's at a party they don't want to be at. Well, I lie. You want to be at it, just not with certain people. Oh, just too ambitious on that throttle. Casey, everyone's saying how nice it was to see you on stream yesterday. Alright. I'll get around this course one more time, and then I'm going to try something else. I'll be back. I actually read that as smack. Either way, I think we're all going to volunteer Kurt for a good smacking. Girk, you know we love you. I mean, it's a love-hate relationship with a lot of abuse built in, but... We'll make that two people that need a smack. Okay. I don't think he even has a PlayStation at the moment, Louis. Whoops. And a smackable face. Well, I think all of you have had it, or have it, or had it recently. So, I feel like I'm the last person in England who hasn't had it yet. What am I staying up till? Probably 2 or 3 in the morning, knowing me. Oh, just made that. Well, I actually haven't had much to eat today, so chances are it won't be a super long stream from here. Really lost my trail of thought on that one, didn't I? It's like, nah, we're just going to go like this around the corners. It's true, I haven't. Long story short, Kudos, is I work a shed ton more hours at work now, and the average work week is over 40 hours. So already that's a fairly big chunk of time, and just quite frankly, I just haven't had the energy for a long stream recently. And I've been upgrading my computer. I've been doing loads of bits and pieces. You know, it all takes time. Fair enough, you're getting holding on to the PS5. Yeah, you get a PS5, Kurt. And if there's anyone new out there to the channel, please feel free to give us a follow. Come and join the community. Do you want to take the Kimi Raikkonen exit? Ooh. Thanks for the heads up, Kurt. Your aunt, you have to tear her away from the bar first. I missed that corner a little bit, didn't I? I'm finding out I'm having to be so patient on the throttle. Oh, I was lucky to get away with that, touching the grass there. Can anyone tell me what the benefit of having GT7 on the PS5 is? Because this is feeling like a pretty well-rounded game, apart from, obviously, there's the tyre issues that everyone's talking about, and then the controls, which are the physics, obviously. But is there any benefit to having a PS5? Other than a higher frame rate? Better loading times, higher FPS. Oh, load time. Okay. So are you noticing a significant lengthening of those loading times on my PS4 version? I mean, it's obviously run off a 2.5-inch hard drive rather than a M.2 SSD. But so many people have said you cannot get a PS5 for love nor money at the moment. 40 seconds versus 4. Wow, that is a big difference. So it's 10 times longer loading. Problem is, I'm from an era which, when the PS1 was new, Ataris were around and used to load off cassettes. Loading times don't faze me. I fill the blank time with rambling about shit, as you guys have no doubt heard. Do you know what? I'm going to save that replay. So for me, loading times aren't the biggest problem in the world. 60 frame? Okay. Is Madness 2N 2D? No. I mean, don't get me wrong, a fast loading time is not going to annoy anyone. I'm not as bothered by it. Deep Forest. That one looks tricky. Oh, tell me that's not on some dirt, isn't it? Ugh. I'll be honest, I don't want to do any of these. Let's see what actual downforce feels like in this game. Panic in the Bikini. Ah, I should have thought of that. I like that one, Kirk. You get a rep of, what should I call it? Think of a name for this. It's a rep of interesting comment, greatness. Think of something for it. Oh, this is getting heavy. I'm also getting weak. The dirt ones are glitched. Yeah, we figured that one out. So, for Panic in the Bikini, you get a couple of reps of. That was good. You get 3. Okay, so only 7 people have done this. What? No. Surely not. It's gonna be right. Oh god, the brakes are good. Witty comeback of the day. It wasn't a comeback though. Witty comment rep of the day? We need to think about this. God, the brakes on this are good. Jeez. This isn't even an F1 car. It's just a super formula. And that can go much faster. Wow. Comment versus combat. You, sir, are worse than Clarkson. Are worse than Clarkson what, driving or commenting? But he doesn't often stream. Last time I checked. Whoa. Whoa, flat out. Oh god, this is batshit crazy. Oops. To be fair, Clarkson has played Gran Turismo before, yeah, but it was like Gran Turismo 3. And that was when he did Laguna Seca in the NXX. I remember these things. Ta-da! Ooh! Ooh! Kirk, that's a good idea for a stream. Beat the Clarkson. Might be a very long stream or it might be a very short stream. I'm sorry. Was it a PS2 Gran Turismo game? Yes. Was it released a year or two apart? Yes. Have I played many other games since then? Yes. Meh. Flat out! Oh my god! I had to try. Meh. At least I'm not being called Cartman. You kill Killy! You bastards! Just about got away with that, didn't I? No! Ah, those damn sausage curbs. Okay, that's what happens when you get just a bit too enthusiastic on the throttle. You need an early one. Xingtao, are you feeling alright, mate? Thank you for joining in, dude. It's always a pleasure to have you here, mate. And thank you very, very much for the cheer. So, Mr. Xingtao, you are an absolute gent. Good night to you. I hope to see you again soon. I'll do this one in honour for you, Mr. Xingtao. I'm going to try and get silver. I was going to say gold. his spine would be decimated. Mr. Singtown, good night, good sir. Super GT took that corner before the corkscrew flat. Okay, the left-hander. Well, in the CCSR race I did the other day, I ended up going through that corner sideways and hit the barrier, so no! As you may have guessed, I'm not Super GT. Ooh. I thought it was pretty funny. To be fair, I was giggling at the end of it, wasn't I? Laguna Seca is not my favourite. Although during my days of racing Forza Motorsport 2, we used to have what was called a professional challenge. I mean, none of us by any means were super competitive or super high ability, but we had a challenge. It was turn all of the driver aids off, traction control, anti-spin, ABS, automatic, everything off. So, and we drove a 1965 Shelby Cobra. So, oodles of power, 1960s technology, brakes, a gearbox, and 4 gears. And, yeah, that was, it's amazing how many people go, can you do an ABS back on? No, it's professional challenge. Fuck off. It was quite funny. Yes, I do remember CRT. Someone went round the corner up here and his wheel disconnected. It was quite funny. I mean, you did really well to then get your controller working and then back into the race and only finish 1 lap down. I mean, you did pretty damn well. I think if you've got the pedal set up to your liking, driving without ABS is fine. I do not, and I'm not used to it, so I can't do it. I could do it on Forza Motorsport though, for some reason. There you go, Kurt. Flat. Ha! I'm pretty easy to fuck up the rest of the lap. Never mind. I'll take it. That was fun. You did. You did. And considering you're A, not a controller player, and B, you were racing probably pissed off. I mean, that is a big handicap. When you're not in the right mindset to race and then you're being forced to race on something you don't normally do in a mood that you're not suited to, then it's a pain in the ass. Was it? I also nearly took the lead of the race on that one as well. I think I finished second in the end. But I was always sort of 4th or 5th, wasn't I? We did pretty well in that. Shame the owner got pissed off with us. That's quite funny though. It is true. I think we've already discovered, Kulios, that a lot of things don't work as they should do in real life in this game. But first... Someone wants green, do they? Oh god, there's like no grip on these tires at all. Coming down from the F1 car, it's just like, whoa. Like, no grip. Like, none. We can do this. I felt better. Oh, time to play the game. Come on. Gotta get to the chopper. Whew. I think I'm leaning with this game. Half a second off. I think I'm learning, Kulios. You're never too old to learn. Unless you're Joe Biden, in which case you're just ancient and you can't learn anything. Let's not go for elderly abuse. Oh, leaning. Ah! Hints track. That middle set you need that out to inline. So lay at apex and the last corner say higher up in the banking and don't go so tight. Okay, thanks man. Okay, so that middle set you need out to inlines. Okay. Late apex. Got you. I definitely am leaning, yeah. But not learning. I'm just finding it's impossible to get this car to turn. So I'm always in the middle of the track somewhere. Absolutely drift around that one. Also, people in foreign countries are thinking that all the videos of Boris doing weird shit is a comedian in person. Oops. Oh, never mind. No, he really is that much of an idiot. Ironically, politically, I'm not going to go down the political route on this one, I would describe myself as more of a conservative. And I'd rather he was Prime Minister than so many of the previous people. But there has to be someone better out there. Because he is an absolute joke at times. So, okay, so I've got that one to look forward to. That's probably glitched to high hell. I haven't been on Trial Mountain all the way through yet, so that's going to be interesting. And that Deep Forest one, I'm going to... Let's give it one very quick go now, and then we're going to call that one our last one for the night. I am far right. Yes, I am in fact fascist. No, Biden had a point when he... I've only just seen this one. Biden had a point when he said sending in foreign troops would make it... Yeah, he would. You were damn right he would. I'll enjoy the final one, will I? What is the final one? Because I've forgotten it already. Okay, I'm already working out. I definitely prefer naturally aspirated engines in this game. Okay, that really isn't a long track at all, is it? Oh, I haven't done the final sector yet. I haven't driven this... I have not driven this circuit all the way through in, like, 15 years. So many memories! Good times. Don't remember that last corner being like that, though. They changed this section. Remember there being a big chicane here. Slick and tired of bad news stories. Sick and tired of crooked Tories. Yeah, in general, mate. Let's not go down the political route on this one. Oh, I enjoyed that. Let's do that again. I'm not wrong though, there used to be a chicane back there. In fact, it was a right shit little chicane. So maybe they got rid of it because it was too crap. It'd be good if though... No chicane. What am I thinking of? Is that Trial Mountain? Might be the end of Trial Mountain. Be nicer though if they could have the classic version and the modern version. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, you could have old Hockenheim and new Hockenheim sort of deal. Well, let's get a goal. End the night on a goal. Oh, come on. That was a glancing blow. Okay. Need to learn to slow down. I'm doing what I used to do on GT3 all the time, just trying to pile through the corners. the yeet chicane. You know what? It really was, wasn't it? Before the word yeet existed. You're probably right there. I mean, this hairpin down here is going to be devastating for some passes. Oh, Jesus. I mean, Louis, can you imagine that on CCSR? I'm trying not to think about it, if I'm honest. Oh, close. Louis, I think you need to reactivate your dive bomb account. Oh, wrong braking marker. You need to reactivate your dive bomb account. Lick it, send it, kill the person at the end of the move. Oh! Frack off. Imagine if they turn High Speed Ring into a new Fuji. How do you mean? Oops, I was looking at the wrong thing. Turn the last sector into a go-kart track of second, third gear corners. Yeah, I get it actually, yeah. Could be interesting. A lot of people will die in it. It was known as a Temple of Speed. Thank you, Louis. Yeah, actually, I have no idea how much that's appreciated because I know how much you're dying to punt someone off. To be fair, Kurt, he's been absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I really do. Yeah, there's definitely going to be... I tell you what, imagine that on the last lap of a league race. Last corner, 90-degree or worse turns are going to be hell. I mean, we saw that in the last CCSR race at Laguna Seca. Oh, Louis, that would be amazing. Oh, that's probably still around that account. Focus. It ties up really badly there. Ah! 24.4 every time. Bobsy, good to see you, mate. I've seen a load of your times on this. Can't get near any of them. How you doing, buddy? You enjoying ye old GT7? Been grinding. What have you been grinding on? Just getting money? Or just getting licenses? I suspect the fact I was talking about licenses, you've been grinding on the times. Finally! Did it by half a second as well. But good to see you, Bobsy. How you been, buddy? I think I finally got this section down. Ooh, better popping textures there. Yep, popping textures. That's where the PS4 is struggling. Gotta love those body kits, mate. Oh, don't tell me it's a Nordschleife. It's gonna be, isn't it? I have seen there's been a bit of a meme floating around regarding one of the licenses being really difficult, so I suspect it's that one, isn't it? Spa... Oh, I did see it, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. There's Bobsy, right there. I'm pretty happy I'm only 4/10 off you there, mate. Had a bipolar. Few quick drivers in there. Hey, that's cool. I know Swiss. I'm not sure who Oscar is, though. Have you been doing them on stream? Yeah, that one looks like fun. So I've got Trial Mountain to do, yeah, to do, and yeah, to do. I skipped those three because I didn't want to do them. So I'm going to have to come back and do those. I'm going to make that a thing for tomorrow because it's past me o'clock now. And I'm getting old. So let's go for a raid on someone. Are you off as well, Kurt? Right. I think... Who's out there? Well, we've got Cyrus who's got 350. I'm not raiding him. There's no point. 350. Dear God. Let's give Stevie Wonder some love. He's a good gent. So, right. I'm going to wish you all a good one. Thank you all for being here for such a long time. If you're new, please give us a follow. Come back for the next one. And we will be back tomorrow morning for some Phantasy Star Online streaming. Anywho, catch you laters.